Так, ну давай начинать продолжать с тобой. Так, на чем мы остановились? Так, сейчас дай мне включить звук. Так, вчера мы побегали по Орлатану. Какие-то квестики поделали. И я все-таки хочу, наверное, по сюжету дальше продвинуться. Свяжитесь с драконами тени. Да, это, видимо, будет еще один спутник. Так, я сейчас хочу посмотреть. Да. Это вот вчера мы в Антиве были. Спутника еще одного нашли. Забыл, как его зовут. Его звать Луканис. Я почему-то его Люциусом хочу назвать. Луканис. Луканис. Так, ну пойдем. Можем прям вот так вот переместиться. Так. Портовый город Минратоус. А, я понял. Так, ну давай Неф возьмем с собой. Ну, Белару, давай. Так. Давай прям так перемещусь через Эльвион. Наверняка какая-нибудь заставка будет. Портовый город. Сюда. Для этого задания требуется Неф. Да, да, я ее взял. Начать.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well,
Appearances can be deceiving.
sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Это что за тигр?
The name, the entrance? I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
They'd signed the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Так, ну как обычно.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Ну чё ты начинаешь-то, Неф? Дай прогуляться-то. Ой. Что? Ох ты. Прикольно. Голограмма. Ладно, пойдем за Неф.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons.
А, нифига, это от ее этого протеза стучит железо, нифига, прикольно.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Не потеряем мясы.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Угу. Тут мы можем пропаркурить. Статуэтка Андраста лежит. Не. О, ну, вот, кстати, да, во вторую чайку можно поставить. У меня ж только одно кольцо было. По сути. Ля, какой шлем. Что ты даешь хоть? Кстати, хороший шлем. Так, а что по броне? 28 защита, 21 урон. Его я оставлю.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Это что, разрыв в завесе? Фига, они тут поперебили. Так, где это было? Связанное с заданиями. Интерфейс, I think. И скрывать шлем. Язык, размер. Навигация. Миникарта, блокировка, расположение. Размер. Так, мелко поставлю. Так, это, может быть, в доступности было? А, вот, да. Всё. О, да. Магическое возмущение. Это называется.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. Extra stop. Time to finish it.
Все. Ай-яй-яй. Куда ж выберётесь?
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Ну, ох уж эти реликвии, артефакты, блин. Дело опасно.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. You bet.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way. What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Follow you. Ну, насыпали.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
You can get it, окей. Дай мне секунду.
I've got this. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out,
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
You think he's acting different? Yeah, I don't know. His demons loose. Everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant? How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Так, попасть наверх. А, ну я путь уже увидел. Кстати.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Путь я нашел. Это что вы получите? То лучше. Кстати. Это он на мне надет? Давай.
Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Это типа ее...
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Что называется, птички, да? По городу.
Prices are non-negotiable.
А, нет, не посуду добраться. Я думал, там по крыше, там
There's
чоп-чоп-чоп.
so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Remnants ahead. Так, и ч... вижу. Ё-моё, смотри-ка, что там, что я увидел.
Got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relics pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
И нам надо в лифт. Я там лифт увидел. Я там увидел лифт, да.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Веди.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Sure thing.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
То есть настолько здесь все неоднозначно. Так, давай на доспех посмотрим, как выглядит. Ля, ты шо? Это что за цыганский доспех такой? Ты посмотри.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Опять разлом. Брешь. А чё, его по-другому-то нельзя активировать?
Get clear.
More demons. We can handle them.
Блин, что?
Ranged incoming.
Иди отсюда. Иди, пошел сюда.
And Rook takes that.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Good work, everyone.
Всегда мы молодцы. Пацаны. Прикинь, сейчас бы охрана прибежала. Вы что творите?
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
Где-то есть сундук, я не понимаю где. А, вижу. Так, нам вниз, да, надо? Мы же, по сути, вниз спускаемся в порт. По сути. А нет, подожди. Ой. А, это этот нужен. Который камушки делает. Как удобно. Лириумный клинок, конечно.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Demons in Minrathis are different.
Маска вороньего клича. Ну, посмотреть. Ха, прикольно выглядит, кстати. Ба.
Demons? By the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises.
Любимые скольжения из Инквизиции. Любая горочка, любая, там, не знаю, кочка сразу скользит. Очень сильно бесила эта тема.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? You're always welcome.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer.
Блин, ну прямо дофига сундуков что-то сыпет и сыпет. Это чё? Просто... Просто... А, это лифт, который... сломался, на котором мы могли просто так вверх-вниз съездить. Но... он оказался нерабочим. Сундук внутри, да, видимо. Неф, ты уже тут? А я еще не все здесь, подожди. Там лесенка была. Здесь. Блин, возможно, мне сюда надо будет позже. А я сюда уже пришел. Ну а так посмотреть, чё к чему.
I'm on it.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venator?
Not a chance.
Got us at range. Let's end this.
Stop dying, fools! They cannot be this skilled.
I am driven to... We are being tested! Empower me!
Rook takes credit there. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Привет, Крис.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Скажем, стрим кажется, будто графика не отличается от Инквизиции, хотя на первом стриме таким мультяшным все казалось. Ну, возможно. Я еще с этими настройками играюсь. Сейчас вроде бы более-менее баланс какой-то сделал. Чтобы и хорошо выглядело, и систему не загружала сильно. Возможно, просто уже, как ты знаешь, глаз привык. Опа, GTA Vice City. Привет.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Ну, окей. Крис, вот тебе вот как игра ощущается? Да, если взять во внимание, что, ну, вот Dragon Age, там, да, вот это вот все. Что ты думаешь вообще по этому поводу? Кем ты себя идентифицируешь? А я вот что-то, ну, не знаю даже как-то. Шуток, ну да, вот насчет шуток я согласен. Вроде бы ты выбираешь диалоги, где такой в шутливой манере, но оно такое, знаешь, лайтовое прям. Сложно сказать. Отдаленно, может быть, чем-то и напоминает тот самый Dragon Age. Но как
Rana's not a
будто бы...
shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Как будто бы, знаешь, это совершенно другая игра. Да, то, что на продолжение Инквизиции, понятно. Вот именно ты права, вот этот вот вайб какой-то, но его нет. Вот той атмосферы. Она здесь своя, но, так скажем, я вот пока что не могу погрузиться полностью в нее. Не знаю, не могу. Вроде бы мне все нравится, но чуть уж какой-то блок стоит. Хоть и первый стрим, да, как бы я прям охал и ахал. Но сейчас, знаешь, что называется, розовые очки спали.
Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Я себя успокаиваю это вот, ну, тем, что это, да, это продолжение Инквизиции, и тем, что это мягкий перезапуск, как они сказали. Пока что у меня как-то не получается, знаешь, вот отстраненно вот смотреть на эту игру, без оглядок на там Origins или там, ну, вторую часть, да. Что называется, все познается в сравнении. Плюс разработчики говорили, вот, типа, возвращаемся к истокам. Все дела. Да, и вот это, наверное, тоже роль свою играет, что тут все новое. Старых персонажей почти не осталось, из старых это вот только Варик и Мориган, которую увидели один-единственный раз. Варик там в койке, блин, валяется. Раны зализывает.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and Divinatory. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Стараюсь как-то, не знаю, себя успокоить. Ну и знаешь, что еще, наверное, все-таки отсылает к, как они сказали, истокам. Это, скорее всего, вот как раз-таки вот эти вот два бога Эльгарнан и Геланайн. Двое из 7 богов, старых богов, да, как я говорил, что там, которых заражали, и они вселялись в драконов, и, собственно, мор начинался, и бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Полностью с тобой согласен. Именно вот как продолжение серии, нет, это просто как отдельная игра. Это, знаешь, если сравнить, допустим, Игра престолов. Вот там сколько-то сезонов вышло, я не помню. И вышел отдельный сериал «Дом дракона». Вот тут, наверное, то же самое. То есть вот, ладно, фиг с ним. Origins, вторая часть, Инквизиция, это Игра престолов, а на Страже Завесы это Дом дракона. Вот так вот. То есть разделение стоит. То есть, да, где-то в этой вселенной, но не часть того, что было. Просто самостоятельная игра. Визуал, все, блин, тут все на уровне, прям на высочайшем, и атмосфера, блин, классная. Мое почтение, мое увлажнение.
He's using it now. Move. We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Ну, это уже, наверное, знаешь, эти... Ай, нет, я не хотел.
Don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
will what? Impressive.
Я хотел там еще исследовать, но я думал, что это просто за преграду перепрыгнуть, блин.
Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Ned Gallus will stop you! You're hit! Range!
You won't walk away from here!
More demons! If they break away!
We need to stop them here. Got it from a distance.
You think I won't walk away from this? Our plans don't end here. There's power coming to us.
Жесть, ты кто, чел? Ты что такое?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
А, сукин сын.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
Вот такие, значит, нынче храмовники, да?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Бой очень динамичный, да. Прям. Боевка мне нравится.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Используя наводки драконов тени и своей знакомой храмовницы Раны, Нев помешала Винаторе Альбиону Батарису получить опасную реликвию. Но то, что в деле был замешан преступный синдикат под названием Нити, оказалось для нее неожиданностью. Работать с культом не в их стиле. Что еще хуже, богатый отец Батариса подкупил власти, чтобы они закрыли глаза на действия его сына. Нев не была этому раду, но такова ее жизнь в Минратоусе. Она довольствуется маленьким победам.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Так, я вообще карту хотел посмотреть. Только с Нев можно поговорить. И вот еще знаешь, какой момент по поводу сюжетной части? Это что такое? А, это новый тоже сопартиец. Вот эти вот сюжетные миссии, вот, допустим, там с Нев был связан, вот, в данный момент сейчас 2 квеста прошли. Там этого Люциуса, блин, не Люциус, как его звать-то? Я не могу его имя запомнить, Луканис там спасли, там что-то нафига мы туда пошли. Понятно, что новых союзников, но вообще должны были там узнать что-то, найти людей, которые могут помочь с убийством этих богов. Ладно, Луканис, фиг с ним, да, он там действительно, он могущественных магов убивал, ладно. Но сейчас мы в Минратоус пришли, и что, и зачем? Да, там были вот эти вот артефакты, которые, когда вышли эти боги, начали очень себя проявлять, там активироваться и т.д. и т.п., но как-то разрозненно сильно это от основной мысли как-то отвлекает. Я пока что немного теряюсь. Сложновато нить, что ли, вот это вот удерживать.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Винатори. Нафига Винатори мне сейчас? Зачем? Нев предложила Рук найти драконов в тени в портовом городе Минратоуса. В городе неспокойно из-за деятельности культа Винатории, к этому могут быть причастны эльфийские боги. Понятно. Я пока что буду по сюжетной линии двигаться. Пока не хочу отвлекаться сильно. Смотри, Крис, какая карта здесь. Ля, ты шо?
fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Что-то он разрешил мне узнать его настоящее имя. Спасибо. Так, подожди, сейчас я для себя цепочку сюжетную выстрою. Так скажем, краткий пересказ. Так, вот, смотри. Начало конца. Сражаясь с культистами Винатори и буйными драконами, Варик с командой преследовали по улице Минартоуса Солоса, ужасного волка из древних эльфийских легенд. Пройдя через магическое зеркало под названием Элювен, герои оказались в Ралтанском лесу, где ужасный волк собирается завершить свой ритуал. Пока Варик отвлекал внимание Солоса, остальные члены команды сорвали его ритуал. Произошедший хаотический взрыв заточил ужасного волка в тени, но Солос оставил пугающее предостережение из царства грез. Когда он оказался в ловушке, в мир проникли двое эльфийских богов – Эльгарнан и Геланайн. Он утверждает, что если ничего не предпринять, эти оскверненные боги уничтожат мир. Варик ранен, а значит, принять решение о том, насколько можно доверять словам ужасного волка, предстоит оставшимся членам команды. Солос потерял свой лириумный кинжал, невероятно мощный древний магический артефакт. Хардинг хочет попытаться вернуть... Хардинг хочет вернуться на место проведения ритуала и найти кинжал, пока не попал не в те руки. Команда вернулась на место проведения ритуала Солоса, надеясь найти утерянный лириумный кинжал. Им удалось отбить древний артефакт у вурдалака в порождении тьмы, который привлек кинжал, но стоило Хардинг коснуться его, как в ней пробудилась забытая связь с камнем. Пока остается лишь гадать, чем это обернется для Хардинга. Сейчас в Лювен-маяке нацелен на Ралтанский лес. Возможно, эльфийская группа под названием «Завесные странники» может помочь нацелить его в другие места. Благодаря помощи команды Белара отключила артефакты и освободила их из завесного пузыря. Она также нашла древнее хранилище эльфийских знаний. Надо с Дерталина. Теперь полной решимости узнать, какие тайны он скрывает. Белара присоединилась к команде, разыскивающей сбежавших эльфийских богов. Команде необходим убийца и знаменитый демон Верантиум, а лучший специалист своего дела. Остается надеяться, что Незамета примет этот контракт. С помощью команды демон Верантиума освободился и выполнил свой контракт на Калевана, главного стража Косницы. Но его воссоединение с ворами было омрачено ответным ударом Зары Ренаты, сразившей Катрину незадолго до своего возвращения. Известные сторонники сообщили, что с переправы до Мета нет вестей. Руки остальные должны изучить обстановку в городе. Исследовав переправу до Мета, команда узнала правду. Боги наслали на городок скверну и погубили его. Но хуже всего было то, что в этом им помог староста, предав своих соседей ради золота. Команда решила оставить старосту на произвол. На встрече с таинственными драконами тени Неф узнает об опасной сделке, которая происходит в ее родной части города. Используя наводки драконов тени и своей знакомой хромницы Рены, Неф помешал Винатори Альбину Батарису получить опасную реликвию. Но то, что в деле был замешан преступный синдикат под названием Нити, оказалось для нее неожиданностью. Работать с культом не в их стиле, что еще хуже, богатый отец Батариса подкупил власть, чтобы бла-бла-бла. Да, это... Мгм. Так, это мы отправлялись в прошлое. Солоса. Команда отправилась в прошлое, где они смогут узнать больше о связи богов со скверной. Перекресток сохранил воспоминания о прошлом ужасного волка. Команда оказалась в роли агентов Солоса и увидела своими глазами его страх и прагматизм во время борьбы со скверной. Команда оказалась в роли повстанцев Солоса и своими глазами увидела, как однажды он пошел на невероятный риск, чтобы спасти невинных узников от богов. Окей. Ты уже здесь?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Мне кажется, знаешь что? Что они немного затягивают сюжет. Так, а мне туда и надо, да, видимо? Да, смотри, мы пришли в Минратоус для того, чтобы связаться с драконами тени, чтобы они, соответственно, нам помогли в борьбе с двумя богами. Так? Так. Но... Ладно, фиг с ним. Культ Винатори в этом как-то всем деле связан. Теперь порождение тьмы.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Но с другой стороны...
Right away.
Порождение тьмы — это типа последствия того, что боги вырвались.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back anytime.
А, подожди, там же можно было вот еще с этим чувачком поговорить.
Hello.
You just say hello?
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Так, а это мы выбрались уже туда, где мы были, да? Да.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Worthless!
End it now!
Не.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Добивание хорошее здесь. Нифига себе, что тут интересно. Лириумный клинок, инквизиция, Кирквал. Серые стражи, Бьянка.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ух ты ж,
Don't like the sound of that.
как жахнуло.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Eyes open.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Че, вы сюда лезете, что ли, дураки, блин?
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Hey, behind you.
Что такое?
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Press them further! To me and obey us!
Нифига себе. У меня тоже есть. Иди отсюда.
How's that? Take this shot. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Винатории порождения тьмы заодно, черт. Ты можешь себе это представить? Растиская шляпа. Так, у меня там левелап же случился. А, у меня. Так, как... А, навыки. Кто-то салют стреляет. Да не то я хотел. Просто щелкнул случайно. Нафига мне урон от кровотечения? Так, ну у Луканиса только очки навыков. За Луканиса надо еще поиграть. Так, сейчас я окно скрою. Так. Неф хотя бы стал еще скачаться. Более-менее. Так, сейчас дай мне посмотреть. Я вот знаешь, что не понимаю? Смотри. У него тут 6, 5 способностей. Но доступны, по сути, только 3. Вот они. Раз, два, три. Так, а если... Мне тоже 3 доступны. Хотя у меня... Блин, как туда зайти-то? Вот. Это обилка. Ну, я же, по сути, могу и больше выучить, да? Ну вот, да, если, допустим, вот это выучу, оно куда вставить? Как-то заменить его или еще слоты будет, не понимаю. Так я силу посоха могу зарядить, что ли? Нифига. Прикинь, только об этом узнал. Так, тут че? Тут ничего. Вот оно что. Фига тут памятных вещей сколько.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Thank you.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
That's different. Это другое вы не понимаете.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them.
Один
He
из
made
них.
his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Отправляйтесь на склад. Пойдем. Так, а где склад? Склад рядом. Pardon, excuse-moi.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
Ну, не очень-то у него
What
и
do you mean?
получилось.
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Ну и змей тоже как-то. Не сказать, что супер эффектно.
Venatori, we're close.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Давай, давай. Вот так, себе, чинялись. Невосприимчивость. Нравится. А, его кристалл защищает, нифига. Отношения улучшены? Не, нифига.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Блин, я тут ходил, а тут вдруг что-то закрыто стало внезапно.
Company, get ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Так, а куда наверх? Да.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Live and fight, fool!
Is our way? That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Жесть, ошеломление, конечно, имбовая штука.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Фига, у них там что-то какие-то эти... Ритуал проходит. Язык запутался. Так, а чё, подожди, в смысле, а как? А, вот проход.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Not in my city. To the left.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Призывали порождение тьмы, чем занимались. Все. Нечего тут больше выяснять. О, инструкция по проведению ритуала. Понятно.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Так, нет, мне нужен... А, ну Лука не сдавая. Те же тоже левелап произошел. Ух ты. Вот это хорошая мантия. Больше урон способности.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
А где еще какие улики? Что-то больше ничего не вижу. А что еще? О, там дверь можно открыть. Поищите улики на нижнем этаже. Так, улик нет больше. Уликов.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgarnon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Первый страж.
First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the
Первый
blight.
страж.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Грей Ворден, который? Винатори служит восставшим богам, которые даровали культистам магию, позволяющую управлять порождениями тьмы. Влияние и власть культа растут, а значит Минратоусу, мне кажется, проще говорить не Минратоусу. Понятно, что его название Минратоусу. Минратусу остальному миру грозит неприятности.
I know someone in the area who's keeping...
Открыт новый уровень исследований. Портовый город. Доступен новый уровень исследований. Вернитесь туда через карту мира или иллюзию на перекрестке, чтобы найти и завершить дополнительные задачи.
Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genny what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Пойдем встретимся.
They're telling. Us to watch out for darkspawn. I imagine the Grey Wall.
But what if... Hello?
See ya. Так, секунду.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Значит, торговец он всего один, который может именно давать влияние на эту самую на группу.
Keeping busy? I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking benefits.
Что вы, кто вы? Наемники.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Кстати, вот про что разработчики тоже писали, что если спутники между собой разговаривают, и их разговор был чем-то прерван, то они все равно его продолжают. И вот сейчас это только что было. Привет.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
I know it.
Targets ahead.
Death is certain!
Your lives were theirs!
We shall fight as one!
End it now.
We die for the gods. To me,
Ух ты. Ух ты.
obey.
Got it covered.
Take them down. Everyone all right?
Как далеко до этого лебедя идти? Подожди, тут 3 рычага должно быть.
I'm on it.
Ничего.
Got it.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Так, погоди, не понимаю. Так. А, то есть тут еще есть эти бочки, которые нельзя просто так взорвать. Ясно.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Dogtown is a...
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
The Magisterium explained why.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
My decisions regarding our noble dead are hardly relevant here.
Very well. Then I'd like to hear how a Navaran necromancer unleashed the Blight.
Блин, пардон, не в то горло.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Чё? Ты совсем...
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
Dorian?
Are the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Dorian?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Как он изменился?
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Офигеть, а что ты тут забыл? Ты же должен был там вместо отца править.
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Кто же это?
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Дориан основал драконов тени. Вот как.
I think we made an enemy of the first warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Дориан. Эх, Дориан. Дориан Паус. Камео. Найдите союзников среди серых стражей. Интересно, и кто же это может быть из серых стражей? Героиня Ферлдена. Or I know.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
А кто это? Подожди, пара. Че, кто-то знакомые наши?
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
Блин, ну тут, походу, мне кажется, будет мощное камео. Почему-то мне так кажется.
The fires are lit.
Огни зажжены. Хм.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dread Wolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you?
Сейчас расскажу.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
О, какой кадр красивый.
It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Короче, мы встретились с первым серым стражем, который находится, ну, глава серых стражей, который базируется в Вейсхаупте. Мы же ему в начале игры послали сообщение, что вот порождение тьмы, ля-ля тополя, вырвались. Мы с ним встретились и, короче, объяснили ему всю ситуацию. Он сказал, что, короче, дурой нас сделал, типа, вот эти все твои заговоры, вот эти все твои эльфийские боги, это все чушь. И из-за твоей скверны, говорит, которая в тебе, типа, находится, говорит, тебе надо весь хаупт сейчас, говорит, отправить, и мы тебя будем проверять. И, внимание, из-за занавеса появился Дориан. У него был компромат на серых стражей, и он послал этого стража, говорит, типа, вот если не отстанешь, компромат вылезет на ружу. И все. И сейчас Хардинг сказала, что, короче, нужны серые стражи для того, чтобы, во-первых, справиться с этой, со всей скверной. И Хардинг говорит, что у нее есть какие-то знакомые среди серых стражей, какая-то женатая пара. И мне что-то кажется, что это будет какое-то мощное камео. Ну и вот. Потому что если сам первый страж не захотел помогать, нужно где-то на стороне искать.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know, they die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Вот такие вот дела. Так, чё, новые-то эти не открылись никакие? Как их звать? Проходы тут здесь есть заблокированные. Там, например, наверху. Вот здесь. Так, и чё у нас тут? Ну-ка, во-первых, чё по гардеробу нового есть? Нифига. А, подожди, что-то нет, что-то было. А, ну это... Да. О, выпуклый сосуд. Шарообразный сосуд из глины с отделкой из изумрудов. Богатство, ремесло. Рельеф, изображающий вооруженного гнома, который обменивает самоцветным золотом. Ничего нового. Ну, парочка вещицей появилась. Блин, я вот не знаю. Боги угрожают утопить мир в скверне и полчищах порождений тьмы, поэтому команде нужно найти серых стражей, которые будут готовы им помочь. Встретитесь со стражами, с которыми связалась Хардинг. Команде нужны союзники среди серых стражей. К счастью, у Хардинг есть знакомые, которые готовы ее выслушать. Команде предстоит отправиться к скалистым утесам Андерфеллса и убедить стражей, что боги реальны, представляют смертельную опасность, и что они уже готовятся нанести удар. Блин, и на страже охота посмотреть, кто это будет. Ладно, пойдем. Блин, еще 3 этих спутника не открыто целых. Хардинг, да, пойдет Хардинг стопудово. Ну и моя булочка Белара. Они мне обе нравятся. Белара и Хардинг. У меня еще с Инквизицией. С ней там можно было как-то подфлиртовать. Мне кажется, надо немного дальше по сюжету продвинуться, потому что тут есть некоторые моменты, допустим, вот эти вот ветви, я вообще без понятия, как их сломать. Возможно, для этого нужен какой-то спутник, который умеет это делать. Опачки.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
И кто же у нас эти серые стражи, интересно? Ой, здравствуйте.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Here we go.
Не успел.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Вопрос, каким образом?
Over there.
О, еще одно
Another
воспоминание.
entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Solus memory. Так, сейчас поглядим на воспоминания. Сейчас так огляжусь.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Huh. Thank you for that new nightmare.
Careful ahead.
Ой.
Time to fight. They're at range.
Уровни тут, конечно, летят. Я не могу как быстро. Очень быстро. Если сравнивать с Инквизицией, там-то вообще долго они капали.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Да, это мерзко. Выглядит всё.
Trouble coming.
Nice move!
О, это мне надо, кстати. Сюда. Так, это надо эти штуки уничтожить. Так, чё? Только там остались две, да? Я смогу отсюда как-нибудь попасть? Ага, не достает, зараза. Зараза. Драться, опять драться.
Ready. Nice hit, Brooke. Move, move. Behind you. Good one.
Кто где? С кем кто сражается? А где спутники мои? Эй. А? О.
Don't just stand there.
Иди отсюда, бомж. Опачки, еще плюс 100 к здоровью. Генно. Перекресток исследован на 28% всего, чел. Так, я что-то, по-моему, с пути сбился. Отвлекло.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
Да, Морриган умеет превращаться в разных животных. Блин, я думал там чуть-чуть исследовать, ага. Там нифига не чуть-чуть.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods.
We're
spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Так, а мне куда? Сюда?
Okay, think like a spirit. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Да я не успел. Иди сюда. Еще смелые есть? Кончились? Ну, то тоже.
Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus know it.
Эванурисы. Так, а чё, подожди, здесь... А, это с той стороны мы пришли, смотри, просто проход какой-то это...
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Как величественно.
For victory!
This is as far as you go.
Что это было? Сейчас.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Да, что-то эти осколки ничего не рассказывают. Не хотят. Что-то пока с этими я уже третью статуэтку его нашел и как-то... Ну, понятно, что фрагменты памяти Солоса, чтобы лучше понять его мотивы.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the Veil. Probably weakening it too.
Ля, ты шо, смотри. Бедную завесу насилуют и насилуют. Что ты будешь делать? Насилуют и насилуют. Опять несколько лювианов. Только один из них активен, а один разбит.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Не знаю таких серых стражей, кто-то Эвка, Невка.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Антон.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Я-то думал.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's... altered.
Она очень сильно изменилась.
Feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Вот именно, что многое сходится, а первый страж... Дурак. Мягко говоря. Сидит там в Вейсхаупте. Попивает, блин, чай.
Whatever you've heard from the first warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Новый спутник.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Найс, кого-то пожарил он там.
So did some darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Красивый кадр.
Were they ambushed?
Грифон, Грифон! Грифон! Впервые за все 4 части увидели Грифона живого, а говорили, что они вымерли все. Грифон, да.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Вместо пса, да.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Получается...
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Короче, судя, исходя из того, что он сказал, видимо, серые стражи сами так сказали, что все, грифоны все повымерли. Пусть так и будет. Ну, красиво, красиво. Не перестану и не устану это говорить.
He spotted something.
И типа, если я с собой буду Даврина брать, то... И... Грифон будет с нами. Гнездо Грифона. Чел.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Говорит, вряд ли он что-то понимает, кроме приглашения на поесть. Что вот это такое? Что это за штуки воткнутые? Как будто какие-то рукоятки мечей. Упси.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Асан может добраться до некоторых переключателей и раскапывать кучу земли. Посмотрите нужный объект, тап, выберите из спутников, затем...
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Новые механики подъехали. Прах Уртимеля. Я только что-то сейчас на название обратил внимание. Сделано в Германии. Уртимель — это пятый древний бог, из-за которого начался мор в Origins.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
А Грифон...
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for
А Грифон будет помогать сражаться с порождениями? Там, походу, еще одно гнездо. Да. Я смотрю, они появляются.
Remy, where are you?
Да подожди ты, с Реми со своим. Тут надо полутаться. Чуть-чуть. А то, мне кажется, сюда больше не вернемся.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. a light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Нифига себе. Отоприте ворота. Ну давай. Ну, возьми, пожалуйста. Ну, наверное, так, я думаю. Нужно направить их на ворота. Нет, или вот на эти щиты. Скорее всего. Да, на эти щиты. Стопудово. Ну, конечно. Ну, конечно.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Раздраженно кричит.
Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Good job. ГГ. А, нет, там просто стена, я думал. Там вход, типа пещера какая-то, вход. Что такое?
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Слышь ты.
Watch out!
Я забыл, что у меня тут же еще одна способность есть на мече с этим. И ты...
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Это мрачная плакальщица. Какой-то босс, видимо, будет. Видимо, сильный, потому что раз она умеет приказывать порождением тьмы. Так, а я туда никогда не заберусь. А, ну мы туда попадем. Видимо, какой-то шорткат будет здесь. Да.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Очень упрямый.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Видимо, знает. Раз приперлась сюда. Так, я, конечно, ничего не упустил вроде, да? Ну ладно, там я уже вижу. Сидят, блин.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Нифига у вас тут. Сюда. Так, я тут видел, можно спуститься лесенку. Там пошариться внизу. Интересно, а дальнюю атаку можно отразить?
was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Забрызганные кровью записки. Тренировки идут хорошо. Грифоны быстрее обучаются, когда они вместе. Стоит одному чему-то научиться, как другие начинают повторять. А еще эти маленькие негодники такие шумные. Растут куда быстрее, чем я думала. Надо попросить Даврина. Остальной текст невозможно прочесть.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Нифига вас тут сколько. А чё вы в клетке-то все? Или так надо, типа для обучения? Живодеры.
More griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Значит, их все-таки заперли, да. Козлы. Блин, Кенни классный. Ой, хорошо. Там и гнездо. Кайфы.
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Main level.
Взбешенный огр где? Огр, давай, я хочу огра. Моя, сюда. Красиво. Красиво, красиво. Ну, кстати, я с персонажем совладал. Ну и мразь.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you. No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins. They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Пытаясь найти союзника среди серых стражей, команда встретила Даврина и его молодого грифона Ассана. Но случилось ужасное. Чудовище известная как Мрачная Плакальщица, напала на гнездо грифонов и похитила братьев и сестер Ассану. Даврин согласился присоединиться к команде при условии, что они помогут ему выследить Мрачную Плакальщицу и спасти пропавших грифонов. Ебай.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Вот и мы приплыли, блин.
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
И... Помочь Нефу Дракону Тени остановить оскверненного дракона Минартоуса, не дать Венаторию захватить власть. Помочь Луканису и воронам защитить Тревиза и его жителей от оскверненного города и пагубного воздействия скверны. Ну, тут нужно выбирать лучшее из худшего. Вернее, сказал, сам не понял, что. Не то я хотел сказать. Ну, собственно, 2 дракона оскверненных на каждого по богу. Собственно, но я пойду помогать Неф, потому что, мне кажется, все-таки Венатори это более глобальная проблема. Я с этой точки зрения смотрю.
We help Nev in Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Че?
Dragons circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Жесть, конечно. Это же локация из начала игры. Ну точно.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They need to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Интересно, каково это сейчас с драконом будет сражаться.
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathis left to save.
Серьезно, даже никакого лута не оставили? Ну, кроме этих бочек. С хпшкой.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
all right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
И каким образом? Ты хочешь его внимание привлечь?
We've got company.
Witness! Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Let's finish this.
Nice hit, Rook.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Вот она.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Ну иди сюда ты. Привет. Бу, испугался? Это я, не бойся. Жаропасть.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Уязвимость к холоду, устойчивость к... Как, блин... Да как? Куда? Ну, конечно. Что это было?
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Ну, я бы не сказал, что он ранен.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Жесть.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
How bad is it?
Bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Дракон, напавший на Минратоус, улетел по приказу Геланайн. Благодаря совместному усилию катастрофу удалось предотвратить. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Насыпали всего. Но оставшийся без помощи Тревиза сильно пострадала.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Жесть. Поговорите с Солосом, пойдем поговорим.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathis. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Так, и чё? Все, Варик-то оклемался теперь? Ходить может, да? О, тут можно еще с Грифоном, видимо, что-то сделать, поиграть или что-то такое. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Ты посмотри, как тут все расцвело, что-то как-то так все пестро стало.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Найдите тех, кто поможет вам в борьбе с богами. Да, вообще. Прикольно. Так, что у тебя тут? Нуля почевальня какая. А, да, все. Дальше нельзя. Можно. Ой, что это? Статуя. Огр. Что еще интересного у него есть? На что можно обратить внимание? Серый страж. Как-никак. Так, а с Грифоном что, вообще никак нельзя повзаимодействовать? Типа там, ну, погладить хотя бы. Нет? Никак. Подожди, а это так и должно быть? Ну вот смотри, у меня справа клинок этот лириумный, и от него только вот это вот кольцо. Он что, как-то появляется, что ли, лезвие? Наверное, так и должно быть. Потому что багов я еще на самом деле не видел. Не натыкался я. Не было ничего такого. Так, с Беларой и Хардинг надо поговорить. Теперь смотритель может зачаровывать предметы и наделять их различными свойствами. Поговорите с ним мастерской, чтобы улучшить снаряжение. Собирайте памятные вещи по всему Тедесу, чтобы улучшить... Да, это понятно. Так, повысите ранг, во-первых. Зачаровать. И что? И как ты мне можешь зачаровать? Допустим. Плюс 25 к ошеломлению. Ну раньше-то надо было что? Ну вот что надо было вот раньше в Origins, чтобы зачаровать предмет? Вот что? Правильно, найти руну. Или купить. Только тогда ее можно было вставить в предмет. В Инквизиции это можно дело было скрафтить. Давай, зачаровать. Я еще могу? А, нет, не могу. Я это делать бесплатно могу сюда. Понятно.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Myrna, Vorgoth, what's more of the Morn Watch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
Вы из дозора скорби, поэтому стражи Некрополя Мирна и Варгот уже вам знакомы.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Bellara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices? Those Shrouded Halls?
You're long past being a novice.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Куда уходят мертвые? Куда уходит детство? Моря и города. Так, по-моему, да, пелось? Но, по-моему, нифига не звучит.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Ну и вот последний, получается, 2 спутника. Эксперт по тени и охотник на дракона. Капец, ну команда, конечно, мощная у нас образовывается. Как минимум. Убийца на богов есть? Есть. На драконов есть? Есть. Что еще надо? Так, подожди, что вообще по... Ну, пойдем в Некрополь сходим, что ли? О. Вот сюда. Луканец сейчас не может пойти с вами. Так, а кого мне надо с собой взять-то? Кто туда нас навел? Не знаю. А, кстати, это же, да, дозорный скорби, это... этот самый... На Стрэнджа похож, на доктора Стрэнджа. Давай... Хардинг хочу. Белару нет.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see...
Ну точно, на Стрэнджа похож.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook, Manners mentioned you.
Nothing to scare you off?
She said you've advanced adequately through the ranks.
Oh, how sweet.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
А это все из-за восставших богов. Ну, красиво, красиво, и эффектно, и красиво. Сейчас, подожди. Мистер Доктор Стрэндж, подожди секунду. О, восстановление маны после убийства, это хорошо, это мне надо. Привет, Лекс. Да, замечательно. Все офигенно. У тебя как? Как новая инновационная игра по Драгонаге? Неоднозначно, на самом деле, я тебе скажу. Как фанат этой серии. И неоднозначно не потому, что там какие-то повесточки, вот это вот все, пока что вообще ни одной не было. Вообще ноль. Всяких повесток. Не знаю, на что там плевались. Но именно как в целом, если рассматривать как проект, то отлично. Все на уровне.
I've never seen anything like this.
Если как самостоятельную игру ее рассматривать, то, блин, балдеж. А если с той стороны, что это продолжение серии, с натяжкой это можно так назвать. Продолжение Инквизиции, да. А вот если как целостную картину воспринимать все 4 части, 4 выбивается из этого всего. В ней, знаешь, ощущается что-то от Hogwarts Legacy, что-то от Dark Souls. Вот, мне кажется, они вот некоторые моменты вот оттуда вдохновлялись этим. Какие-то моменты, да, проглядываются от Dragon Age. Ну, как-то вот говорю. Возможно, я старый стал и просто бухчу на это все.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Я пока ее еще не распробовал. Вот сколько я уже играю, не знаю, даже на каком моменте игры, но играю довольно уже долго. Никак не могу ее распробовать. Ну, именно в плане как часть Dragon Age новую. Не понимаю.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises. Trouble coming.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Panic? That's what the spirit wants.
Недоступна способность, а почему? Why? Вот собака. Из-за этой тьмы? А, ну да, видимо. Из-за этой тьмы. Надо все.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
И я так думаю, что игру надо будет перепроходить, чтобы вникнуть. Но я и хочу ее перепройти потом. Я потому что сейчас пока что исключительно по основному сюжету двигаюсь. И сайд-квесты они интересные, но как-то особо, знаешь, не цепляют, что ли. Мне именно мейн-квест интересен. Посмотреть на это. Как-то я вот на нем хочу сконцентрироваться.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste. What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker men work themselves into frenzies.
Так, подожди, а что надо? Надо кристаллы, видимо, сломать. Или что? Нет? А, просто победить нежного. Да уйди ты от меня. Прицепился.
Free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
А, ну и знаешь, вот помимо Dark Souls, здесь как будто бы еще и Elden Ring ощущается. Что-то вот такое вот знакомое. Как, знаешь, по самой атмосфере, вот по цветокоррекции, не знаю, как это называть, вот этим вот цветам, где-то в каких-то местах мрачности, вот оно напоминает именно вот эти игры. Причем с другими частями такого не было.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Какие-то огоньки. Так, как мне его призвать?
Hail, the eyes of the dead.
Right, Eyes of the Dead. Definitely what I was thinking about.
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
С кем же это? Ты хотел посоветоваться? И? С духами?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Блин, у меня стакан пустой.
Trouble over there.
Looks like we're doing this. Hitting us from range.
Фига не плотные.
That one's ready.
Жесть, они тут плотные.
Nicely done. Trouble ahead.
Так, чё, где-то сундучок должен быть с плюшками. Может, даже что-то на доктора Стрэнджа выпадет. Ну вот, сюда огонек надо привести. Чё это? Это огонек. Подожди, это мой этот орб. Не огонек. Так, а сюда уже обратно не подымешься, дядя. Либо, что скорее всего так и есть, сюда потом можно будет вернуться после прохождения квеста и уже все сделать. Либо я не вижу просто огонек, где он находится. Не, ну... Или так.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Так, и что будет, если они распадутся на осколки? Пробейтесь через демонов отчаяния. Не можно, не надо, можно, я не хочу. Ну, наверное, видимо, если ты туда наступишь, то демон появится. Скорее всего. Но музыку тут мое почтение. Тут нефиг даже говорить. Так, давай посмотрим, что там насыпали. Какие-то пояса, колечки тоже были. При использовании зелья накладывают устойчивость. Повышает сопротивление ко всем типам урона. Вот это хорошо, кстати. Давай его надену. Тут ничего интересного. Да, тут есть посильнее орбы. Но вот здесь у меня 167 ошеломления. Ошеломление прям. Это отличная вещь. В самом деле. Так, что по рунам давай посмотрим. Плюс 5 ко всем видам сопротивления на 10 секунд. Плюс 10 урона к дистанционным атакам. Это получше будет.
Can't do this without a whip. This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Нам ответили, это хорошо. Фига себе. Да, дед мутит что.
The necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Конечно же, внизу. Я так и знал, что туда надо будет пробираться. Я, наверное, смогу вот так вот сделать.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Да блин. Стой, не угасай, нет. Стой, еще чуть-чуть осталось.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Да чего вы так далеко-то, ем?
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Пойдем того еще раз пригоним. Я на дверь отвлекся. Я бы его успел принести.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels. I spy trouble ahead.
Это кто, блин?
Hitting us from range.
И чё все на меня-то нападают?
Ranged incoming.
И все на меня.
We're attacking from afar.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
They attack from afar. Set that one up.
А, ну, уже... Пока ты был... Запнулся. Пока ты готовился, блин. Я попереубивал всех. Да серьезно. А я-то думал, духи будут появляться с этих штук, а там просто эти шары.
So we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Череп, амулет. %, урона контролирующих способностей. 25 к ошеломлению от контролирующих способностей. Понятно. Не интересует, спасибо. Чё? А. Чего? Кау? Я не понимаю. А, понимаю. Все-таки тут, видимо, слишком высоко для того, чтобы запрыгнуть.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
До тебя дошло, да? Еще, походу, будет босс-файт.
I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Correct.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
Здрасте, вы скучали без нас, да? Без нас. Себе. Ай-яй-яй. Давай.
Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Да, там есть о чем рассказать. Такие твари. Улыбающийся. Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка. Хорошо. Так, а на мне что, вот это было надето, да? Жесть. Конечно.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Утягивающий кристалл Вентори использует магию крови, чтобы немедленно исцелять находящихся рядом противников. Вот они. Бэм.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
На, все. Изи. Легчайшее для величайшего.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Так, и кто будет делать эту почетное действие?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Давай, брат. Готов. I'm ready. Стрэндж колдует.
There's the Venatori.
We have hurt them. The Imperium again. Into the fray.
The gods belong.
Put them down.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Отлично, все включим. Где? Еще вижу. Ёпта. Это кто, блин?
demons are just gone.
Ooh.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Обыщите снаряжение Винатори. Так, давай.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Так, и чё? А вот эти-то туда никак пока не попасть, да, видимо? Да, оно защищено все. Да, вроде бы. Давай еще пробегусь. Ну все, да, здесь я уже был, открывал. Ну-ка.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Готов.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Adorable! Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer, a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Сумрачный фонарь. Зеленые фонари, корпус зеленых фонарей. Так-то подходит по цвету. Используя свои способности некроманта, Эмерик изгнал демонов отчаянием, наводнивших скрытые залы, и одолел проникших в некрополь, Винаторий. Узнав, что злые древние боги сеют хаос в тени, профессор присоединился к команде с намерением избавиться от этой таинственной угрозы всему сущему. Но Эмерик даже не подозревает, что это было лишь началом череды событий, которые приведут к темной личности из его прошлого. Так. Эмерик поговорить. Хардинг поговорить, временные диалоги. Сразу сделаем. Так, где Америка обитает? Где-то тут, но где? Выше? Или он внутри? А, он внутри. Я понял, где именно. Тут, да.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's impressive, but it doesn't have the scope of the tombs back home.
What does? Still, what a refreshing marvel.
Balara's already running experiments.
She's kindly shown me around. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Фига, говорит, самое необходимое сюда перевез. Ага. Самое необходимое, да, верю. Так, из Хардинг.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force, working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Вот оно чё. Ну, как и ожидалось, что никаких каких-то точных моментов, которые были в Инквизиции, о точных решениях. Там, например, насчет того же Коула, что там он больше стал человеком или духом, не было. То же самое про Блэквелла, что он был любовником Инквизитора. Ничего такого не было даже. Ой, подожди, что? Асан, ты что тут делаешь? А, погладить теперь можно.
Hi there, boy.
О. Классно, классно. Ну и на этом моменте я на сегодня заканчиваю. Уже в следующий раз продолжим. Счастливо оставаться.